Yami, what do you mean by multi-bingo? Isn't it just a normal bingo? Multiplayer bingo? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, when I hear the term multi-bingo, I was imagining like multiple bingo boards, and you have to like it's like best like 3 of 5 or majority wins or whatever. Okay. Oh, why is YouTube chat not connected? Overlay. Streamerbot is connected to YouTube. Why the fuck are you not working? Why did you change the chat font? I changed chat entirely. I'm using a different chat grabber because I was wanting to get fucking YouTube on-screen chat. But it appears the StreamerBot chat thing is not connecting. Why are you not connecting? No, don't use YouTube bot. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to close and then reopen chat. Okay, well, the StreamerBot chat is just not connecting. Why are you not connecting? Maybe I need to fully close and then relaunch it because I started a new broadcast. That would be an oversight. Or, well, I guess just a bug to be reported. But, you know, if I can get this chat system working better. There we go. That's what you like to see. Okay, so if I go to overlay, I can change the font and size and everything much easier. So if I drop this down to like just 30, save. Why is YouTube Ender piss colored? No fucking clue. Font error. Value must be greater than or equal to 4. I can't have a font size of 1. Why can I not have a font size of 1? I want every single letter to be a single pixel. Okay, looks like if I want to update the chat overlay, I have to actually re-import the browser source URL every single time. Merging chats with unique icons years ago. You didn't want to? Well, I mean, I still don't particularly like the idea because it is explicitly against Twitch terms of service. But I've decided that I don't give a fuck anymore. Because I know many much larger content creators already do that. And it's not. Yeah, no. Explicitly in the simulcasting guidelines, merging chats is listed among the things you are not allowed to do. Presumably, you're allowed to display chats individually, but you are explicitly not allowed to merge them, which is stupid. Like, I watched a pseudo interview type thing. Actually, I think it was an interview. And one of the arguments they gave was because they cannot dynamically and automatically moderate or check the messages from other platforms, which is kind of fair, but also, come on. What's against CS is disadvantaging one platform in specific? Nope. What's against terms of service is making it such that the Twitch community is having a lesser experience. That is, like, the primary crux of the rules, to my understanding. The merging without the icons? Nope. Twitch simulcasting guidelines. Can I use third-party tools to combine activity from other platforms or services such as chat if I'm using them for my personal usage? Wait. You're free to use tools for your personal usage. The prohibition on third-party tools only applies to content presented to viewers either on or off Twitch. Where the fuck is this? Twitch may not be... Okay, wait. Where the fuck is this? Simulcasting guidelines... Okay. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. So, explicitly, merging chat in the stream itself is an example of things you are not allowed to do, which is very stupid. Which is why I had it as multiple chat box for a while. But basically, I reached out to Twitch support. Like, I emailed them hoping to get clarification on the ruling, and they more or less just copy-pasted the simulcast guidelines back at me. But they said that if you are found to be in violation, they will give you a warning, and then they will take action. So I'm kind of just going to merge chat, because so many other content creators do it as well. And then if they do give me a warning, then I'll unmerge chat. They aren't truly merged because they're separated by icons. Yeah, that is one potential semantics that you could argue. But also, if Twitch says you're doing something, good fucking luck trying to argue with them. Considering I've seen merge chats with exclusively icons, I'd assume it's the standard loophole. That would make sense to me. How's that font size look? I can also make the box itself bigger at some point in the future. Like, for me personally, I think it should be fine as long as it's very clear which platform each message is from. I'm biased for this big monitor. I liked the previous one more. Okay. The previous one was on size 30. This one's size 45. I personally thought size 30 was a bit small, but then again, I'm not looking in full screen. Okay, there we go. Try 37. Okay. Really wish that okay. Yeah, that looks nice. I could I could see myself maybe at some point making chat a little bit longer. But I think that's good for now. Okay, do you have any particular font preference? Unfortunately, Comic Sans is not available. Oh my fuck. Move down chat so it's in line with the game. Oh, so that like move where the fuck is this? Move chat such that it's like flush with the hand cam. Like something like that, but then like make it slightly bigger so it matches. Personally, I like it when the top of chat goes off screen, so it actually looks like the chat messages are disappearing off screen. But I can definitely see what you're going for with that idea. Although I do need to if I were to do that, I would have to change I would have to also drag the like advertisement thing up here. Swap hand cam in chat. You know, I could potentially throw the hand cam up into the corner all the way and then extend chat to oh, that's not gonna work. Hmm. But yeah, I could make the chat taller and then whenever the ads come in, shrink it down. Although the way the ads timer currently works, all of the position values are hard coded. So I can't just like drag it around and then have it just work. But if the ad timer just pushed hand cam off screen, you know, I'd be kind of fine with that because like while the like outside of shit like Dark Souls, while the ads timer is running, I'm not going to be playing the game. So like we could just have the ads timer like come up through the chat and then push this off screen. I should probably launch this. Representing the ads as they are, evil and obtrusive. Nice. Okay, Yami, did you have a any recommendations for chat font? Oh, it would be so cool if you could set like a font on a per user basis. And then like I could set up some chat command so people can just choose the font for their own messages. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Wingdings is not available. Probably a sans serif font. Really? I typically find serif fonts to be easier to read. Webdings is also not available. You can absolutely go to main game, click studio mode, and then go back to chat, and then fucking change it. It's just sometimes it's tedious. Merriweather? Let's see what Merriweather looks like. That's not terrible. Although I still don't get why Arial isn't available. Page source to see what font Twitch is using. It's not written on the page using plain text. I'd find out that every chat message is in its own div. I've never looked into how to build a chat box, but that sound, just based on intuition, that sounds cursed. Like every single object, every single chat message is just its own object. Inefficient. That's the term. That definitely feels inefficient. Victory? Have you ever used H vertical container in Godot? For like storing text? Probably not. Okay, question. Does the average person prefer serif or sans serif? Because I personally prefer serif, but if most people don't like the little feet, we can get rid of them. Skybusted Grostek. The first font you used was the best one? I don't even fucking remember what the first font I used. I think it was Roboto. But first, let's look at this fucking funky ass. Okay. We're not using that font, I guess. This one? Roboto, I think, is a pretty classic, unobtrusive. I like this font. I'm fine with Roboto if we wanted to go with that. And it's not like we can't change it later. Although I might want to change the color of the chat box outline. Just so that people don't assume that the chat box is exclusively for Twitch if YouTube's side hasn't spoken in a while. Anyone got color ideas? Color suggestions? I can make it be like a nice cyan. Or just boring white. Yes. I have decided to merge the two chats. Use dark blue. Okay. Personally, I don't like full... Do you have a specific hex value? Because I don't like just flat blue. Teal. Ooh. Ooh. I think I like teal. Maybe a little bit darker of a teal. Do. You know, I think that's a pretty good color, Yami. It's not like it's not super eye-catching, so it's not being distracting, but it's still also just a nice shade that contrasts against the background. I have the wrong background. I'm a dumbass. What happened to my... What the fuck happened to my background? Where the fuck is the background that Dwarf made me? Add fucking source image. Browse. Nest background. Where the fuck is the fucking image? The fuck? Okay, I guess I'm just fucking scrolling through Discord for 5 years. Or alternatively, I stop being stupid and I just do a search from user. Wait, no, I can't do from user because fucking streamer mode. Fuck off streamer mode. From dwarf has image. Here we go. No, that's blurry. Okay, save image. Save image. Fucking hell. Okay. Studio mode, background, image. I don't know why, the background doesn't fucking exist anymore. Okay. This is the color scheme that we're supposed to be working with. You've been using the cheese background for a while. I know, I don't know if I closed OBS improperly at some point, but this is the new background that Dwarf made for me. And I thought it looked pretty cool. Does this color still look good? Okay. That looks more or less the same. Okay, definitely don't want a bright teal color because that's just gonna blend into the yellow. Maybe something like that? Almost like a faded... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Twitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? exists, I cannot copy that hex value because if I highlight over your message, the reply and pin this message buttons are covering your text. Wait, what? 226655. Funky looking green. It'd be nice if I could just press a button, get a random color, and we could just cycle through those until we find one that we like. F091 FF Pink. I mean, I don't think it particularly fits, but I'm always down to throw pink in because fuck it. Is there no color wheel or anything? It's just text. No, there is a color grid. It's just I have to select a color, then hit confirm, and then if I want to change it again, I have to manually select a different color, then hit confirm. So I do have the color space square. Four, 5, 2. Do. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go for poo poo brown. It's not going to fit well with the yellow background. Honestly, I'm down for a pink or a magenta type thing. It's coffee colored? No, it's shit colored. Although there's not really much of a difference when it comes to coffee. Okay. How about flat pink? How does just flat pink look? Might be better for it to be a little bit darker because it is blending into the brighter aspects of the yellow. Very eye-catching? Then that's probably a bad thing. Because I imagine, like, you want the game to be the most eye-catching thing. Oh? Oh, hello, dwarf. With the rate of 35. Good morning, everyone. You've got here just in time to help me do my job. Oh, thank you for the sub, Torning. For 3 months. Nice. That's a long time. We finished the paint window? Nice! So, you didn't die. And nobody else died to screw you over. Right now, yes, nice, Pog. He was the last one. Right now, what we're doing is I'm overhauling the chat box overlay display thing, and we're trying to find a good color for the border. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Yummy. Oh, yeah, okay, we have a hype train. I don't know what the prerequisites are for those. Probably a bunch of shit. I collect pay and I just grab the money from somewhere. If you don't have a bank account, like, actively linked to your channel or your profile, maybe it pulls from your Bits wallet. Or maybe you just do have a bank account and you just forgot. Okay, to all of the new people, we need color suggestions. We're trying to neither Bits nor bank account. Oh no. But yeah, does anyone have any color suggestions for the chat box? Outline. Wait. Dwarf, that message that you just sent did not get grabbed by the streamer bot chat display. Excuse me? Why did that not grab it? Okay, Yami, it seems that a lot of people are fond of your shit stain color. So we can go back to that. What was that hex value? Here's green. Four, 5, 2, do. Okay, there is shit stain outline. And also, I say shit stain as a reference to the color, not as a reference to it looks bad. Okay, have a good lurk, dwarf, and also have a good bed. I still don't know why your other message didn't get added to the chat. Okay, it wasn't the emotes. Maybe it was the bits. It adds a border without being too much. No, I can see that. There should be a splatter effect at the top. Just particle effects. I could totally, like, it would take time and effort, but I could totally do something funny. Just have like a little just like meat grinder animation up at the top of chat. So every new chat message is just slowly pushing everyone else up into the meat grinder. Just a few saw blades up at the top. Very Super Boy, that is definitely the inspiration. Like, whenever someone says meat grinder or saw blades, there's only two things you think of. Super Meat Boy and Path of Pain. Or / White Palace. Okay, let me go ahead and look at the overlay settings. Very few people are familiar with Cloud9, though. Yeah, no, I don't get that reference. I think of Germa, but okay. I don't even fucking know who Germa is. Okay, interesting proposition. Timestamps. Yay or nay? Nay. We got one nay. PS1 game, used grapple weapons as a weapon, had to throw enemies into meat grinders. Ooh, interesting. It's in your time, so it looks weird. Yeah, I can see that. I appreciate the CST gang. Okay. Okay, no timestamps. I think the brown looks nice. Yeah, I do really like the point of like it gives it a border without like being a lot, like fully separating it from the rest of the visual. Okay. There is settings to make it to where the messages will gradually fade away. But I don't think that's super relevant because like I have an actual chat box. It's not just chat is over the game. And personally, I don't mind having just like super old chat being visible in the box. Like, I don't think that's that big of an issue. Because, like, I don't know. I guess if someone hasn't... I guess it makes it feel less brain bad. Because, like, if no one's talked in a long time and chat's just perpetually empty, that might have a psychological aspect to it, rather than just having the, just previous messages there to reference. Because Twitch streamer is currently retired, but streams occasionally. Variety streamer and falls under zero pressure. You go to insane tirades. During Elden Ring, he was getting nearly echoed by a boss, but it's not instant kill. Goes in the instant red. If I put you in a meat grinder and like a small finger remains, I won't go. It's not an instant kill move. No chat. I won't put. Oh, that's hilarious. That's the funniest thing I've seen in a while. I'd rather have the box be filled during my downtime from overall streaming rather than be empty if it gets quiet. So I like to keep it overall, unless it's actually over the gameplay. Yeah. I ran out of chat space. Yeah, fair. Although, one interesting thing about stuff like one-hit KO bosses, it's like, at that point, you're not even really measured by how much health you have. You're measured by how many hits you can take. It's like, is it 2 hits, 3, 4? If you can survive 3 or 4 hits, you're living on easy street. Most of the time, it's 1 or 2 hits. Okay. Okay, I think chat is good. I think chat is good. For now. We can... like a tiny sliver of HP against a fast boss. Oh, so you don't even have time to heal. Fun. Okay. Okay, bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. It's not an instant kill move because your finger remains. Why the fuck does this text not have outline? Give me an outline. There we go. Okay. So I have the Bingo Sync website open. Just watch one of the compilations on YouTube. I can maybe do that. Let me just go ahead and tab that, and I can do it later. Again, just fucking... Nope. Stop that. Ignore whatever may or may not have been on screen. Okay, it was just the Lumafly homepage. Yeah, that's the downside of having your actual monitor being captured. If you ever accidentally change which desktop you're on, it's like, oh, hope you didn't have any sensitive information. Okay, so I have the Bingo Sync website pulled up, and I have the mod pack that Sock sent me. Although I tried doing messing with this, I couldn't get in. I launched a game, but this didn't seem to do anything. Someone needs to run the server. I'm on Bingo Sync. I thought Bingo Sync managed the server. Okay, room name 123 room. Password 1234 room. Nickname Ender. Game Hollow Knight. Variant item rando. Non-lockout. Okay, make room. 123 room. Ender 1234 room. Okay, so I'm Team Red. Join room. That doesn't do anything. Unless I need to copy this seed. I need to make the save file first? Okay. Also, I don't know which mod is doing this, but the fucking geo display is way too big. Which mod is doing what? No? I said I don't know which mod it is, but the geo display is huge. I didn't end up hearing what you said was huge. The geo display. The money numbers. I don't normally use a bingo mod other than bingo UI. I'm just using whatever Sock sent me. I mean, like, we don't technically need to use a bingo mod. I would just prefer to have something automatically flagging the things as we clear them. At least I assume that's what this would be doing. Otherwise, why the fuck would it... Why would you have an in-game integration if it's not going to be RAM watching? Any mod does automatically flag bingo spaces? Then what's the fucking point? Like, that's the only reason to have it in-game. Oh no. Oh no, we've already wasted an hour. I mean, like, I guess just having it on screen is just kind of convenient. But I mean, you would still have to click it and stuff, which takes, like, time that could be spent walking towards the next objective. I mean, I suppose worst case scenario, if we can't figure out the bingo, I can just play rando. Yami, are you looking something up? Because I'm kind of relying on your expertise. Also, why the fuck is the mods information so tiny? I never set up a big... You were acting like you knew what you were doing. You're running 4K? Okay. And? What's your point? The game text isn't super tiny. Statically... Well, there's your first problem. Whoever made that did not account for different sized monitors. Accounting for like 10% of the gaming population. Yami, I imagine far more than 10% plays in windowed mode. And windowed mode means you have fucking billions and billions and billions of resolution. Fucking like 1080, 1920 by 1080, so that would be 1920 to the 1080 possible combinations. I think. Maybe I'm getting that wrong. Do you have any options to configure the board? Fuck! Okay, hang on. Hang on. Fuck. I'll be back. I spilled a thing. Gotta go to bed. Okay. Have a good sleepy time, Tony. Okay. I'm back. I tried to take off my headphones and set them on my desk so that I could pick up my drink. What ended up happening is I threw my headphones at my drink, they hooked around it like a grappling hook, and then pulled the cup over. The password for the bingo sync room? The password for the test room is 1234 room. Okay, so my blended up peaches no longer exist. So I'm stuck with plain old water. The Bingo Sync website does contain the board. What are you talking about? Yes, I know the Bingo Sync website contains the board. If I only wanted the board, I have the website. I'm trying to figure out what the purpose of the mod is. I thought the mod was going to display the board in-game, so I didn't have to bother with an OBS source capture. Okay, lost it. Lost the tune. I don't think this is pink. I would say this is more salmon. You were kicked from the rando. From the bingo sink? No, I wasn't. No, I'm still here. Boop, boop, boop. Look at all these checks. I'm getting all the things. You better speed up. Try generating a new board. Okay. Okay, room name. Okay, I generated a new in the game. Oh. Okay, well I broke it. I made a new room with the exact same settings as previous. Believe the basic mod just lets you manage the bingo board and join doesn't display it. Well, that's dumb. You still have to go to the website to see the board, so what's the point of generating it? But yeah, Dwarf, this is kind of what I'm talking about. The HUD is just fucking massive. Maybe we need a different bingo mod? Possibly. Or, alternatively, and hear me out, we make Rando 5 and just fully integrate the bingo mod. The HUD might also be because of 4K. Fucking bet. Close game. Right click. Manage. Right click properties. Installed files. Verify integrity. Get rid of all the mods. Launch game. Oh, fuck. I forget about the intro. I should have chose a different save file. Yeah, I mean, there is no quality of life mod. This is vanilla. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I'm just misremembering, but the HUD definitely feels bigger than I used to play. Changing the resolution doesn't do anything. Is this how big the HUD normally looks? I haven't actually played in a while. It feels big. Maybe I've just been playing games recently with smaller HUDs, so it feels bigger by comparison. Okay. Okay. Can I fucking edit mods? Okay, so bingo goal pack 1 disable, bingo sync disable. Okay, so bingo goal pack 1. Oh, just delete. Okay. Mod search bingo. There's bingo board. Do we know if there's a specific bingo mod that we want to use? Because I would prefer to have one that displays the board in-game. Ooh, also, can someone go ahead and send just a filler test message? I want to see if it properly deletes from the on-screen chat if I delete a message. And I'm not allowed to delete my own messages because Twitch and YouTube are both fucking stupid. Okay, works for Twitch. Oh, wait, no, wait. Hang on. Oh, no, I am allowed to. Test. Remove. Okay, no, it still does not work for YouTube. If I delete a message from YouTube, it still stays up in the chat. And one downside is even if I refresh the URL, StreamerBot itself still has that message logged, so it doesn't go away, which is annoying. Hopefully that gets fixed in an update. Okay, so let's just... all the normal rando stuff, throw in bingo board. Save. Actually, hang on, let me just rando Is there any rando add-ons I should throw in here? Because I think Sock just put in the default stuff. And Randomizer 4 is a hack and doesn't include all of the cool shit that it really should be including. Like, fucking randomize the levers. Who doesn't want levers randomized? Vendor rando? Vendor rando sounds cool. Rope rando? I think that's like the vines and shit. All connection rando can take tens of hours on its own. Ooh. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'll add levers. And where was it? Breakable wall. Levers and breakable wall. Those are classics. Okay, save, load pack. Okay, mods installed. Let's launch the game. Okay, randomizer. Begin. Oh, this mod pack doesn't have rando tracker. Sock, why? Oh, okay. Okay, dear Lumafly devs, in the edit mods section of making a mod pack, I would propose clicking a mod to display the information about that mod, not to automatically throw it into the selected mods list. What's the rando tracker mod? Is that rando vanilla tracker? Did they just merge those two into one? Which tracker? The one that, like, puts all of your recent items just on the side. Oh, recent items display. Okay. It's just... Okay. Okay, so... Bingo board... Bingo sync to join a bingo. Okay, so... Bingo sync... Bingo UI... Is Bingo UI part of Bingo Sync? I mean, I imagine Bingo UI always be good. Gold Pack 1 and 2. Okay. Sure, let's... Okay, let's see if this does anything. Check mod settings for Bingo Sync. Can do. Oh. I feel like board should be enabled by default, but okay. Okay. So, room link, test room. Okay, what? Okay, I'm pressing tab. Okay, this is probably bingo board. Okay, there's recent items. Well, I think it's this bullshit. There's freaking 2 icons for enemies? Okay, whatever. Lifeblood gets okay. Hodgepodge. Hodgepodge. I don't know what that is. Reveal card on game start, yes. Some goals will be unmarked if their conditions are no longer met. So yeah, no, this makes it sound like it does have automatic flagging. Otherwise, it would not be able to tell if the conditions have been met. This feels like it shouldn't be this complicated. Although, like, maybe let's go to mods. Bingo board, in-game bingo board display, bingo sync. Automatically, a HoloNet mod that automatically marks squares on bingosync.com. Okay. So, bingo sync. Okay, that's the make room. One, two, three, room. Hmm. The website UI is probably the thing to use. Well, I mean, I'm trying to connect the game to the website. Because I can't get the board to display. Try a different nickname. Well, I mean, this is the nickname that I have. Oh my. Is room link the name of the room? Because that's what I would assume. What the fuck? Room link is not the name? Okay, well, that would explain some shit. It's the literal link. That is not intuitive in the slightest. What game? Okay. I think my keyboard might be dying. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, problem solved. The problem was non-intuitive UI design. Okay, so let's go to menu. Okay, let's try this again. Test room. Make room. Orange. Join room. And then give me the seed. Reveal card. Okay, there we go. Okay, so mods, keybinds, toggles, reveal card on game start, yes. Reveal with others. Reveal the card when notified that other players did. Yes. Some goals will be unmarked if their conditions are no longer met. Can cause board inconsistencies on rare situations. I don't think that. Okay, so Okay. Huh? Okay. So generate board. Then back, back, blah 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 blah. Clear. Then if I go over to this, new game, randomizer, begin, start. Hey. Okay, okay, well I don't need bingo board anymore. Board settings, opacity preset. Oh, the board in recent mods, recent items, show display true. Why you only go to 10 items? Reason number 7 billion to just make the one randomizer with all of the shit built in. You don't have to just hope that people will make their UIs compatible. Well, I mean, I would hope they auto-flag goals. Given that I can't manually flag goals. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Stocks Mod Pack does work. I just didn't know how to use it. Website lets you manually flag? Yeah, but why would I use the website when I have the mod? Like, that's the point of having the mod. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying things to say things, I think. Okay, imported the mod pack. Where's my split nailed? Wait, what? You don't have split stuff on just standard rando? That's... No. Split is so cool. Okay, so I'm going to be... Sorry, Sock. I'm going to be overriding your rando settings if they do not have split enabled. Randomizer settings, manage settings profile, paste key. Looking up settings from key. Successfully loaded settings. Okay. Okay. Randomized nail, randomized focus. Only works for the individual mods. You added breakable. No, I removed those. I reinstalled his original mod pack. Curse options. Split group. Oh no, wait, that's not split. I said something along the lines of disabled breakable walls. Oh wait. Hang on. I re-downloaded his original mod pack. I didn't actually launch the mod pack. So now we should be good. Okay, randomizer, settings. Settings profile, paste key. The following mods were disabled. Random map mod. Cringe. I'm not playing without random map mod. I don't know where anything is. Okay, so does importing a key automatically set these things? Okay, yes it does. Okay, split shit. Okay. I see we still don't... Well, I guess it would have to be... Only claw and cloak? What? Why don't you want swim? I think randomized nail is split nail. Although it seems that we don't have split nail arts. I mean, I can go either way on focus. Items. Grubs. Skips. Novelties. Cost randomization. Yeah, I don't know what Sock was thinking with these things. Like, honestly, if you have, if you're using random map mod, in my opinion, just fucking turn everything on. Actually... Oh yeah, rando journal entries is baby easy because it's just like 4 checks. It's the static journal entries. Unless that includes Path of Pain. That might include Path of Pain. Keys, eggs. It only includes Path of Pain if you enable long goals. Default Path of Pain, Void, and Weathered Mask is disabled? Okay. That's fine. Okay, definitely not including dark rooms. Quote-unquote difficult skips. That's so arbitrary. Dangerous skips, difficult skips, complex skips. These names aren't very good. Like, at least with acid skips, that feels intuitive. Difficult skips are frame perfect. I would argue that if you're having a pool that is defined by frame perfect inputs, just call that frame perfect skips. Spell Twister quadruple perfect fireball stall. Oh no. Okay, I will... Should I disable focus for the convenience of other people? You know what I'm talking about? No. The only quadruple fireball thing that I know of is, I think you can use Spell Twister to do a fireball skip into Fungal from Crossroads. Long location options. Where is this? Wait. Preview? No. Okay, Flower Quest, fine. Whispering Roots? No. Abyss Shriek? No. God Tuner? No. Basin Fountain? No. Stag? Sure. Divine? No. Map? No. Wait, no, yes. Nailmaster? Yes. Lore Tablet? No. Wait, why does this have a preview? Just fucking read the lore tablet. Grab the item. Maybe I don't know what this one's referring to. Voidheart, no. Dreamer, no. Grey Prince Zote, no. All of this is cheating. King Fragment, no. Wait, Boss Essence Random. Why the fuck is this not in random? What? I feel like this toggle should be off on a completely separate page. Getting to use was only Dash, Fireball, and Spell Twister. Wait, is that Mag Skip? I am somewhat familiar with Mag Skip. Grandfather Preview, cost only. Egg Shop Preview, cost and name, that's fine. Seer Preview, cost only. Actually, okay, vanilla, cost and name. Egg Shop doesn't really exist. In vanilla, rather. I also don't like that Egg Shop uses a GG rather than Jin. They enabled it for the lulz and had to actually do half of Mag Skip. Oh, that's hilarious. Start type location random, excluding KP. Oh yeah, I think some of the start locations are invalid based on, like, randomization settings. No starting items? Okay. Or were you meaning you want starting items, and you were upset that Sock did not include them? Wait. 0 or more 1 random... Oh. Come on. If you're going to allow someone to start with random amounts of charms, just let me choose a value, a minimum and a maximum value. Minimum random knowledge total, maximum... That's fine. No. I don't like extra platforms. Yeah, I know extra platforms are what Dwarf talked about, but I don't like them. Vessel fragments. Fireball upgrade deferred. The fuck does deferred mean? Okay, this text color does not play well with the Steel Soul background. Replace junk with 1 geo. Shade Soul? Okay. But wouldn't that just be normal? Wait, why would it not be toggleable? Why would you not want toggleable? Skip shenanigans? Yes, but if you set it to normal, you get Fireball and then you get Shade Skull, Shoal, whatever, and then you can't do any more skips. Toggleable is what allows you to downgrade it, right? If it's normal, that situation cannot happen because logic prevents it. Yes, so you would want to enable it so that you're allowed to have skips. You said skip shenanigans, that makes me think you want skips. No backwards? Oh, okay. You know, that's probably for the best, given that I don't know how to do those skips. What's deranged again? Because that's not... I remember it's... I know it's like a mathematical term, but it's not super intuitive. Case in point, I don't know what it means. Everything optional replaced with 1 geo? Oh, I thought it was deranged as in like a mathematical range. And it was like a pun. I thought I remembered somebody saying that. Okay, well I definitely don't want that then. I'll throw mimics in. Transition. Nope. We're not doing transition, Rando. Progression. I'm not touching progression. Duplicate items. Nope. No extra keys. Dupe nothing. 0 duplicates ever. And then split group. I'm not touching that. Save the settings preset. Can do. Create key. Okay, created key and copied to clipboard. Pog. Okay, so do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Take like another 10 hours. Nah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We only need one of us to win. Those duplicates are evil. Duplicates are cheating. I don't give a fuck. If you want to find wings, you better drag your ass all the way through Deepness and get them at Hera like God intended. Okay, I think Sock might still be asleep. So, what skips did you enable? I didn't touch skips. So I just left it at whatever Sock had. Although personally, I'm fine with spike tunnels. I'm gonna go ahead and open up Notepad. Just, oh my fuck! Is there a Windows setting to where clicking on an app doesn't drag you to the desktop with the app already open? Like, I would prefer it just makes a new window in the current desktop. Okay, so bingo room. Okay, so bingo settings room link, whatever that's gonna be. Password, whatever that's gonna be. Is room link and password the only thing that people need to know? I guess the board seed. I'm probably just gonna do like some general rando practice until Sock wakes up. Okay. Let's do some practice. Why is recent items? Recent items display is disabled because SOC did not think to include it. With the bingo board, it doesn't make sense anyways. Well, I typically want to include it for viewer sake. Because if I want to know what items I have, I can just open my inventory. But I suppose that's fair. Oh, right. Fuck. I forgot. Georocks break instantly. I don't like that. Or, not necessarily I don't like that, it caught me off guard. Don't unlock all. Room names. Don't enable deploy. Always toggle all. No. Random nail is split nail. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case after I was not able to side slash. Okay, showroom name, always toggle all. You know what? Always toggle all is fine. Oh, fuck. I don't have map. No, I know. Random map mod is installed. There we go. Okay, hide hotkeys. Oh my goodness. Toggle map key. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Toggle progress hint. Fuck off. Toggle item compass. That's fine. That's fine. Toggle pin selection. Yeah, no, I know how item compass works. I saw it on Dwarf's recent randomizer. Bench warp pins. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Spoilers, no. Randomized, vanilla. Shape. Diamonds, squares, pentagons, hexagons, no borders. Okay, no border grub is cursed. Standard bingo does not allow Wait, what? What? Why would... Wait, standard bingo does not allow bench warps, but rando itself, like, assumes that you are using bench warp. Only because of one-way softlock. No, it assumes that you can always warp back to start. Also, there was no helper platforms to get back out of that boulder arena. Presumably because I can warp. Hello. Give me the thing. Oh. That's funny. I know it's an old feature, but I love that they made it to where like stuff like soul totems and geo rocks are physically moved around. The reasoning is that save and quit is used to break bingo, and it was pre-binge warp days. How can save and quit break bingo? That's a vanilla feature. Yes, that's a fair trade. I will absolutely take your money. Years, I don't remember the exact details. That's fair. And yeah. Oh no! I can't do the cheesy acid warp. Because of the fucking respawn trigger. Fuck. One thing that Random Map Mod could potentially do, as like a compass variant, is make it to where the little icon is like on the edge of the screen until you get closer, and then it's just hovering over where it is. I love that one. Actually, can I just go ahead and... no. I was hoping it would let me just generate an internal board that's not bound to a room, just so I could just have practice. Oh, why hello there, Grubby. Just make a dummy room? Yeah, fair. Okay, disconnect. Room name, temp. Room. Password 123 temp. Nickname Temp. Hollow Knight. Item rando. Make room. Okay, and then blue. Interconnected new card. Generate board. Let me generate board. I absolutely don't have Trampass. Hide card initially. Generate card. This is not showing the same board as on the website. And it's not letting me generate a board. Seed. Generate. Join room. There we go. There we go. Now it's accurate. Obtain Manamon. Heavy Lore, Steady Body. 2 Dreamers checks. Defeat Galleon. 2 Pelor. Check Glowing Womb. Check for Algal up to the peak. Green Path Fungal. Oh, neat. Slash the Beast's Den Trilobite. Okay, that's cute. Defeat Crystal Guardian 2. Why not just... It's Enraged Guardian. That's the name of the enemy. You can tell how old this is. Visit Soul Sanctum or Waterways. Have 1500 geo in the bank. Is that referring to specifically Millibel, or is that like just inventory terminology bank? I would assume that means Millibel. Millibel? Okay. Wallet is used to refer to inventory? Okay, that's fair. Personally, I would just use the word inventory, but... Oh my goodness, jump. But I'm just a fan of using, like, official terms. Go away. Nope, nope, go away. Shape of Un for 4? Fuck off. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I thought... When I was looking at the settings, I thought cursed notches was change the amount of notches that are available to be collected. I didn't I forgot that that meant change how many you start with. Toggle map key. Is room logic coloration exclusive to room rando? Because it would be nice if I could make it display the rooms I can and cannot access. What coloration? The fucking... Hang on. On Dwarf's stream, he had it, like, rooms would be colored based on whether or not you could get to them in logic. So, like, I think if a room was colored red, it means you could get to it in logic, but because you broke logic. Control T? Oh. Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, transition normal, transition visited only. Transition all rooms. That's what I want. And then toggle pin selection, get rid of that. Okay, well, not going to be able to read any of that text super conveniently because fucking Bingo Sync and Rando keep using the same corner for everything. The fuck do you mean bench crossroads stag? Pathfinder options. Fuck. Buy 6 map pins from a Zelda. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Fucking map pins are not Why the fuck are map pins not randomized? Excuse me? Like, that, of all things, should absolutely have been included in base rando. Because those are just a shop item. Like, they had to intentionally exclude that when adding the shops. Oh, why'd you have to nerf Mark of Pride? Don't do that. Oh, come on. You know, this has got to be the biggest kidney stone I've ever seen. You know what I mean? You're going to have to be a lot more specific with what you mean by those 3 words. How does infection affect Gruzmother? Crossroads infection randomizer? What about it? Like, infection is present on a per room basis. Oh, fuck you! I mean, that's objectively funnier, but fuck you. Per room basis, and it's a separate check. Wait, so does that mean, like, the first time you collect wings or whatever, you just get, like, 27 items? You could potentially extend that logic to... In fact, you cannot use the closest bench and have to go from hot springs paths full of... Oh, fair. You could extend that, split infection idea to, like, Dark Deep Nest as well. So you could have individual, like, lantern items, quote-unquote, each one only affecting a specific room. Can you check in each room after you pick up the dreamer? And then you could just find the infection check anywhere. It's an interesting way to do it. Come on, jump. I don't think that's how I would do it, but I could definitely see that being a way to do it. Easy.
Bapanada.
Ooh, one notch fragile greed. Okay, I do need to purchase a bunch of pins. Two notch glowing womb. Ooh, great slash would be nice. Wait, isn't this just worse? Because Lim gives you 1200, I think. Oh yeah, I have Fireball. Although, I don't have Split Fireball. Hmm. Oh, I could have just warped here. Okay. Can I just like bench warp from the map? That would be very convenient. I think there's a way to do that. Thank you. Oh, that's so jank. Instead of integrating into bench warp directly, it just fucking pauses the game and uses the UI. That does not feel very future-proofed in the slightest. Essence. We love a good essence. Scammed. Okay. I can get the mask shard down there. Actually, I assume no logic uses the fragile charms because you have to, like, get to Leg Eater to repair them. Unless, like, the logic assumes you have access to Leg Eater. Oh, stop it. Okay, anything else? No? Oh, that's cool. The shop actually filters through the things that you have.
Bapanada. Bapanada.
Doesn't scroll to the bottom. What? Why would I scroll to the bottom?
Bapanada.
It's just more pins. The bottom of a Zelda is always the pins. Unless, like, Rando changed shit. I thought bottom was randomized items? No, the randomized items were on the top. Oh, that's where I was. Okay, guess we're going to green path. Although I would like to... I would like to get Great Slash at some point. I think Boulder Geo should be included in Boss Geo. I think that's, thematically close enough. I mean, there's only 4 of them in the game, so I don't think it would be too crazy of an addition. Although, an even better thing to do would be to just have, like, enemy geo as a toggle, and then, like, or static enemy geo. Something like that. And then you could, like, break them off into their own pools.
Yep. Yep.
Mylageo. Lurian's Butler. The Alubas. Although one of the Alubas is above a bunch of acid, so maybe not the best thing to have in rotation. Unless you changed it to where like that one specifically just gives you the item rather than... Actually, no, I suppose... Yo! Nice stash. I suppose you could make it to where that Aluba specifically, when it drops the shiny, it just flings it to the right with a lot more force than normal, just to ensure that it always gets to safety. Dash being on fucking right trigger is wild. Rancidang. Wait, what? That's very interesting. I did not know that there was an invisible wall here. I doubt Rando added that. Right dash is worse than the left dash? Do you mean like in terms of skips, or like in terms of just general map navigation?
Yep.
In terms of checks? That's fair. Oh, that's hilarious. Left bumper, dream nail, right bumper dash, top face button focus, right quick spot. I mean, I typically change focus to quick cast sometimes. Although, a good chunk of the time I just use default bindings in games. Bro. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Quick bumper, quick spell on face, or right bumper is mandatory due to fireball skips. Normal spell cast is just too slow. No, I know. I know the normal cast is slow because it waits for you to release the button. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, guess we're going through here again. Four frames start and end lag? That's interesting. Oh, I thought I could pogo that.
Yep.
What do you mean by end lag?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, let's not die. After you cast, you cannot move for 4 frames. Is that different from the quick cast? Quick cast is instant or way less frames. I know it's faster on the startup because it casts the spell as soon as the button goes down rather than when you release it. Oh, cursed idea. Every single bench starts out broken, and you have to pay Manderbug a toll in order to fix it. Hello, Ninja. Good morning. And? Come on. Come on, chat. Do the thing. Let's go now, but I wanted to stop in. Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed your 2 seconds of stream. Oh, come on. Chat display. You're supposed to be displaying YouTube now. Okay, I guess I'm fucking relaunching StreamerBot. No, I don't have a copy already running. I closed it. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Okay, it's fucking sending my chat messages. Why the fuck did it not grab Ninja? That's a scam. Nomacast has it lag? Okay. Okay, I'm good. There we go. There we go. Now YouTube chat is working properly. Maybe I have to, like, actually have the chat box open in StreamerBot itself. probably should not be walking through the Umas at 2 HP. Yes. Yes, my avatar is very mushroom. Okay, what do we have here? Vessel fragment. I'll get that later. I'm gonna go buy Great Slash. Give. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh, I just had an idea. Split stag, to where the ability to travel from and the ability to arrive at a given stag station are two separate checks. So, like, you could potentially have the ability to go to any stag station, but you're only allowed to leave from Dirtmouth.
Mechem no escuchin. Choc.
Okay, let's see if we can get through Sporg Hell. Oh. Okay, yeah, I cannot go through there. Wait, no, yes I can. I'm a dumbass. I have Great Slash. I think it is technically possible to hit them with Pogo. It's just horribly, horribly cursed. I feel like I would have turned this off if I knew it was there. Although I don't think I saw it in the preview menu. That's very interesting. The Geo went through the gate. Or maybe it went under the gate. Maybe the gate doesn't go all the way to the ground. That would be very funny. Once again, something nice is not randomized. I wonder what would be a good icon for something nice. I mean, I guess you could just use the Leg Eater shop icon. I think that would be a decent thing to default to. Two-notch dash master. That's not bad. Although, when I say not bad, I think that's just vanilla. Another grub? Really? Hey, first check. Pilgrim's Way. And by check, I mean bingo. Ooh, charm notch. Essence.
Take him no kuchin.
Oh, defeat Mantis Lords is on here. That's fine. Pogo Mantis Lords isn't terrible. Ooh, stag is nice. Oh, I just had a really funny idea. A fucking, like, mask rando, but, like, the visibility mask, not the, health mask. So, like, walking through here, it would all still be completely obscured until you found the mask item. That probably wouldn't be all that interesting. It's just something funny that popped into my head because that is a thing with a binary state. Yes, Yami? You look confused. What seems to be the concern? Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass, is what I am. Shade? Why are you all the way over there, Shade? Oh, the fuck? Do they expect me to do e-pogo? Or maybe no. Wait, no. Wait, no, the... Can I please zoom in on this stupid-ass map? Oh no, this is zoomed in. Background pogo? What the f... What are you talking about? There is no background pogo here. Like, if that was pogoable, that would have worked. I will check logic when I respawn. Logic says, rescue Bretta plus Sly, have 2,500 geo in the bank, blah blah blah, a bunch of other bingo shit that's in the... Bingo, fuck off. Okay, so... Right claw or wings or left claw. Okay, well I don't have any of that, plus other shit, or enemy pogos. Fungus 214. Well, I'm... Oh, well that is room 214. Right dash or right super dash. Okay, hang on. Let me... What's the logic for the room itself? Okay, 214 plus wings or left dash or super dash or full claw or spell slaw or cast spell before fucking blah the blah. Yeah, but this one... Right claw or wings or left claw. Plus this shit or enemy pogos. I thought I disabled obscure skips. It's right dash from the center of... Well, no, because the logic has to account from entering Well, I guess it doesn't have to account for entering from the right. Fucking Shriek Pogo. I don't have Shriek. Although, I don't get it, because if I have access to these two, I automatically have access to lever. I guess maybe I can shade skip into ePogo, shade skip rather than ePogo. But like, if I have access to these, I have access to Claw. I don't know why they're out of logic. Because you can just pogo the Mantis people. Oh my fuck! That was loud, I apologize. I feel like Rando should have a button to display shade spawn locations. Okay. Vanilla reachable? The fuck do you mean vanilla reachable? Oh wait, no, that's just telling you which way it connects to. It's not telling you the logic of the transition. Hey, bro, you wanna stop being a dickbag? I don't need to come from the bench above. What are you talking about? Yummy. Going down through this area leads to fucking Deep Nest. There's three rooms that connect to right here. This room, Mantis Village, and then Shroomel Core. Fungal Core. Okay. I was wondering if Mark of Pride allowed me to hit anything else with that little extra bit of range. Although I wish that the logic display would tell you, maybe not the exact item loadout, or maybe even the exact item loadout, but I wish at the very least it would tell you which skip settings put it into logic. Although I don't think it would be super terrible if it told you which specific items it's expecting you to use. Yep, this is what I wanted. Oh, come on. Oh, well, this will work. Fuck. Oh. I don't know how much health this has. I don't think standard shade skip. What the fuck are you talking about? Parry, fireball, pogo, fireball, pogo. I just need to get some more soul. You could maybe even throw in some damage boosts. Fuck. With parry plus damage use, that's not standard. Okay, no, parrying is absolutely standard shit. That's easy. Although I guess if you're absolutely breaking it down into granularity, then that would be exotic. Fuck. Oh my fuck. Fuck off! Yeah, damage boosts would definitely be counted differently because there's like risk of death and shit. Okay, what the fuck was that bullshit? Oh my god. Oh my fuck. This is annoying. This is very, 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 very annoying. Okay, please just cooperate. 2 fucking hits. Is dashless E pogo even possible? I don't know. Okay, well the room is definitely in logic. But it's not giving me... It's not giving me the logic of the transition. So I need the logic for Fungus 211 left 2. Because there's absolutely, like, even if it is possible right now, there's absolutely no shot that ePogo is in my, like, the skip settings I have. Because those are, like, normal-ish skip settings. The lore tablet should contain all the logic to get there. Well, no. No, because the lore tablet isn't in that room. The lore... It is either just the top, or... It is, have access to the room with the lore tablet, plus a bunch of other shit. Okay, something that would be really nice is if there was like an option to display item icons instead of just all this capital letter bullshit. What do you mean, what do I mean? The logic for the lore tablet does not give me the logic for entering this room. And also, even if you have access to this lore tablet, I don't think you can go up without claw or wings or something. I mean, I do have all of Green Path, but I want to figure out why it thinks I have access to this. Because it's just... clearly it thinks I can go through that door. Enemy there's no fucking... The only enemy in this room is the fucking Sporg. Explosion Pogo better not be under enemy Pogo. Because Explosion Pogo is like advanced shit. With like high risk of death. Also, I don't have dash. I don't have left dash. Like, Shade Skip would make the most sense. Because it's definitely possible with a Shade Skip. It's just really annoying to set it up. Epogo without dash is possible. Well, I mean, regardless, Epogo shouldn't be in these skip settings at all. Because I'm pretty sure Sock just set it to normal shit. Well, I mean, Epogo isn't that bad if you know what you're doing. I don't know the setup. Yeah, also that, I don't have dash. Okay, I get 2 Pogos out of this little shit. Okay, just go ahead and waste all of your resources in 2 seconds. Oh, come on! Fuck you. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get in through here, and then the room is going to turn red because it's like, that's not what you were supposed to do. You went out of logic, dumbass. One-way randomized nail always starts with down slash. I believe... I don't know if it was like an official statement or not, but I believe one explanation that was given to me is you always have to have at least one nail direction. It's just an assumption that Randomizer has, because things like grub jars and chests, you have to be able to hit. And also, they just want you to have a way of attacking at all times. And down slash just seemed like the least useful option out of all of them. Like, I imagine it was either always going to be down or up slash. Oh, why can't you start with up slash? Because fucking rando devs don't... Like, half joking, but like rando devs don't like adding shit. Fuck! Bother with the logic of implementing traversing the map without down slash. The vast majority of the rooms don't care about that. Although it would fuck over enemy pogos entirely. But no, you could just take all of the enemy pogo skips and just require down dash. But like, at risk of sounding like an ignorant dumbass, my best guess would be, oh no, database get too big. We don't want to add a bunch of stuff. Because, like, personally, like, if I was maintaining, like, Rando 4 or whatever, and, like, I had the skill and the actual understanding in order to have made the mod, like, I wouldn't just be hoping that someone would make a cool add-on to add more shit. I would just add more shit. Would you care to, fucking... The only skill I can think of that doesn't rely on Pogos is precise movement and fireball. Asset skips. Oh no, I know they try and move away from you. I was just expecting it to give up at some point and try and attack me. Oh my fuck. Just go. Thank you. But yeah, no, like, Randomizer should absolutely allow you to just start with, like, any arbitrary nail or even no nail. Like, personally, I feel like walk left, walk right, and jump should also be toggleable settings. But that would make horrible, horrible, horrible logic. Like, I feel like jump, like walk and jump logic, I feel like that's the kind of thing that would be a lot more fun to lab out than it would be to actually do. No, it's probably not a thing because standard King Pass start. No. Fucking walk to the left, grab the Geo Rock, and it'll just give you C-Dash or whatever. And you also have fucking randomized start. Why is there not a seppuku button? Give me a seppuku button. Give me non-vanilla shade skips. If there was a kill yourself button, you're able to shade skip to fungal. There's a shade spawn in the crossroads to fungal room. If a settings incompatibility like that is a good idea, why? If you input certain settings that result in 0 valid seeds, then it just never generates a seed. And it's like, oh, okay, you gotta do something else. Like, I see absolutely nothing wrong with having a possible settings combination that results in 0 valid seeds. Because, I mean, worst case scenario, you try to generate a seed and it just doesn't work. Also, to clarify, I am working, like, when I make statements like this, I am working under the assumption of a self-contained randomizer. That is assuming you are only playing with that one mod installed. There is no need for any add-ons because everything is already included. So add-ons wouldn't potentially break anything, because they would just be accounted for. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. It's not required. We just got a hell of a lot more map. What did I pick up? I picked up wings.
Yeah.
So yeah, a good chunk of the map just opened up. One idea that I had a while ago that... Okay, well, that's not a good example. But one idea that I had a while ago that I thought would be an interesting, although mildly cursed, inclusion to the already cursed room rando is, like, some transitions, depending on if you're facing left or right, you jump out to the left or right. I would have each direction be like split, so like you could have the one transition that links to two different rooms. Oh no, if you think that's Satan, you ain't heard nothing yet of my ideas. I had an idea that I refer to as true transition rando. And basically the way it works is normally you walk into this transition and it brings you to the next room. The way that it would work is the transition would be turned into a check. So like you would walk into it and you would get 50 Geo, or left Mantis Claw, or whatever. So the transition itself is just a check. And then alternatively, you could find a shiny just somewhere, you interact with it, and then it warps you to a room. So every single check is now a transition or an item. That isn't as bad, that just sounds annoying. I would think it would be as bad because at least with split transitions, you can just remember, like, it's easy to remember where each warp is located at. And then also for split transitions, I would potentially have, like, walk through it versus C-dash through it as its own thing if I wanted to get really funky. The issue with split transitions is it's going to be mega confusing. The other just turns transitions into checks. Every room will still need at least 2 transitions. The only difference is that you need to pick it up each time, which is annoying. The way I would handle that, rather than pick it up, I would just... If a shiny or a physical location is turned into a warp, I would just take, like, the entryway to the Bretta basement type thing, where it just says descend. I would turn that into it, so it's, like, faster than the pickup animation, because then it's just like the walk into the door animation. Or alternatively, maybe it could be like an alternate colored, like, Dreamgate animation. Dreamgate sprite. Oh, I don't have Shriek. Fuck. I feel like placing doors arbitrarily is going to require some massive lobotomization of HK code. Possibly. Although, I would potentially erroneously assume that a door is just a hitbox and then an input check. And then it just does, like, the scene transition code. But I could potentially be underestimating the power of the spaghetti. Although one thing that I would have to figure out is how to handle feeling the rooms are part of the map files. Well, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I thought the rooms were the map files. But one thing I would have to figure out how to handle is downwards transitions. Like, if I just make it just solid and you can just walk across it. There's a few rooms with, like, big open downward transitions. And that could potentially allow you to get checks out of logic. One way that I think I might do it is just, for the downward things, treat it like a hazard respawn, but it just doesn't do damage. So, like, you fall in, get the check, and then it just warps back up. The descend room hitbox is part of the map and not a dynamic object like a shiny. in the Unity files, they're all just game objects. So I don't see why you couldn't just create a standard one and shit. Although maybe the modding framework doesn't have access to certain things. Egg. Or, like, alternatively, even if you can't get, the Descend Room hitbox or whatever to cooperate, you could potentially just do a custom shiny. Everything is possible, it's going to require localization. Unity games are easily tampered with, but Hollow Knight isn't exactly a standard issue Unity game. Yeah. Like, there's also... Oh my goodness. There's also potentially a better way of doing it than... like, trying to spawn in a whole-ass door object. You could potentially, the easiest way to be spawn a shiny trigger transition code. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I suppose it's good to know that even if it's not optimal, there is a, way to do it. Because, like, if you can trigger arbitrary code on a shiny pickup, then yeah, you can do anything you want. And given that... Excuse me? There's a fucking Georock left up there? Given that bench warp exists... and that you can place down custom benches. Oh. I imagine it's absolutely possible to place down arbitrary room transitions. Yeah, you just place down a bench in the room, warp the player to the bench, and then immediately delete the bench. Or alternatively, you could just, I was getting the bench. I'm gonna do Hornet. One thing you could potentially do, although it would also probably be a really jank method, you could potentially just, lobotomize the Dreamgate mechanic. Because the Dreamgate is already a built-in, dynamically changeable warp anywhere button. Such a useless niche mechanic. Dreamgate's very useful. You use it to, fucking fight Trader Lord, and then you just plop it down at Seer Stag or King's Pass Stag. Or, I mean, King's Station Stag. And that's what you use it for. It's useful against a couple bosses to skip the run back, and then it's a teleport to Stag button. It's called sit at Stag bench, then save and quit. Well, yeah, if I'm doing random shit and I want to fucking... Oh no, I'm dying. I should probably sit on this bench because I don't want to leave just yet. Doobie doobie doobie. I kind of wish that, the streamer had a convenient way to tell who is and is not watching ads. Because, I mean, I guess a good chunk of streamers probably don't pause for ads. But it would make it easier to tell who can actually hear you if you are having a little chatting conversation in the ad break. Dreamgate would be infinitely more useful if you could pick any arbitrary location you have visited before to teleport to. I think Dreamgate... Oh, it would be useful if you could pick any arbitrary position. Subscriber badge? Oh. I did not realize that's what that was. Okay, well. Problem solved. Thank you, Yami. But yeah, being able to use Dreamgate, just like fucking click on the map and teleport anywhere, I could definitely see that being very useful. But also, even the subscriber badge isn't, like, foolproof, because sometimes people just don't have ads, even if they're not subscribed. And then some people have, like, even though the ads are scheduled for 3 minutes, some people just don't get 3 minutes of ads. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's go bully Hornet. Yo! Enjoy your lashings while they last. Your game's about to come out, and then you'll be the protagonist. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that the, compass icon... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought the compass icon was constantly following Hornet. Hornet. Yes, indeed. She do be having big horns. Oh, yeah, I have wings. Yo, Soul Eater for 1? That's kind of wild. Oh yeah, I forgot. Grimkins exist. Oh, you know what would be super funny? Is if in Silksong, every single time he performed one of Hornet's attacks, she just did like a random number generator and just did one of her voice lines just constantly throughout the entire game. Oh, actually, Yami, in terms of my super cursed transition rando thingy, any given room wouldn't need at least 2 transitions. It would only need at least 1, because dead-end rooms do exist. Are dead-end rooms allowed by Room Rando? I would assume so. I mean, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be. Because you could have, like, a long hallway chain. And also, actually, no, they fundamentally have to be allowed because there are dead-end rooms in vanilla. And they're not going to just inject arbitrary new rooms, new transitions. I'm so excited to love as many funny voice lines. If they give Hornet, like, actual proper voice acting and stuff, that would probably make the game lesser in some people's eyes. Oh, imagine if they gave everyone, voice acting except for Hornet. Oh, that would be funny. Voice lines doesn't bappen out again. No, I mean voice lines as in, like, actual, like, she pulls up a text of dialogue and then she starts actually saying all of it. Like, voice acting. Although I guess Bapanada is voice acting. I could totally see that being a thing in, like, a Deadpool Metroidvania. Money. Okay, that is out of logic. Currently inaccessible. Actually, something that would be cool. Oh, piss off. Lose them, but it's just the player character going, nah, I don't feel like double jumping. Feed me from some Scoopy stacks and I'll consider it. That would be the funniest shit ever. Oh, that would be hilarious. It's like, nah, you want me to save the world? Yeah, I didn't ask for this shit. Give me some incentive. Something that would be cool, for Map Rando, not Map Rando, fucking Rando Map, is if there was like a color code option for given your current items, if something is in all logic, even if it's not in your currently selected logic. So, like, it is possible with your current items, assuming every skip is enabled. So, I guess it would show you, like, all out of logic possible things. Oh, that's cool. They gave the soul totem the orange glow for a like repeat pickup. The first time that guy has ever actually managed to hit anybody ever. Only downside to the georock spawning in the world is that it doesn't take off the checked thing on the map. What do you mean it doesn't take off the checked thing on the map? If you leave behind some georocks you see off map and come later, you think you just missed a check? What are you talking about? All the georocks I've been it doesn't turn green as in previewed? Well, yeah, it gets taken off of the map. Oh, as if, oh, I've seen that, I'm just choosing to ignore it. Oh, okay. Wait, no, seeing a georock and... If you see a georock and break it, it just gets taken off of the map. Seeing a georock and... Yamik, you're saying the opposite of what you're saying. You typoed an entire critical word out of existence. Can I have mercy, please? That's certainly an interesting way to hit the boss. If you see a georock, it should just be previewed. Yeah, but then you have to define what it means to see the georock. I guess you could, like, set up some parameters to detect if it was ever on camera. Okay, Sokka's awake. Yo, Joni's Blessing for 1? That'd be kind of nice if Joni's Blessing didn't suck ass. Actually, no. Joni's Blessing is good if you don't have focus. Why are you, Worst case, just if night is within 20 pixels. Yeah, you could always just do a proximity check. Like, there's probably some vanilla feature that already does a proximity check. Actually, no, Grubs. Grubs do a proximity check to tell if they should be going wah wah or meh 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 meh. Stop torturing the grub. No. I'll torture the grub if I want to torture the grub. Heh, out of logic. I wonder which logic set that that acid warp is part of. I suppose, like, double, triple worst case scenario, you could just have every single Geo-Rock spawn in with a collision, like a hit, like just an additional hitbox. Although I don't know if that would be better or worse than just doing a direct proximity check. Alright, I forgot. Rando is lame. This room is part of Helen Cliffs. Interesting. I thought it was part of Green Path. Although I guess it's not very green. Time to cheat. Oh no, I did disable that. I wonder if you could do a spike tunnel thing if you just had like a bajillion casts. Like some modded charm that just gives you infinite soul. Just do fireball pogo, fireball pogo. Fucking like 3 frames apart consecutively for 30 casts. Ooh, discount Lifeblood Core. You'll love to see it. Okay, only rooms I've visited. Only rooms I've visited. Okay, there we go. I wonder if there was ever going to be a charm that costed 6 notches. Because the charm display does go up to 6 before breaking. Not sure I agree with how this was handled. Personally, I think it should just be like you pick it up and then you get the 2 items. Because it's, you pick up Claw and then you get the 2 halves of Claw. It would make more, so I think it would make more sense to have it be the 1 item. Really? You're not able to get up there with just wings? I guess that guy just doesn't go low enough. Ooh, Mantis Village is quite the lucrative hotspot for lever rando. Or rather, just randomized levers. Oh, interesting. If you have wings, you get fewer platforms than if you don't have wings. Oh, banger. I love this song. No, wait, there's shit over here. But there's a bench over here. I think I would love to see achievement rando be a thing, if only for the ability to gain Mantis respect without killing the Mantis Lords. I think that would be really cool. Because I would imagine that it would be better to have it be tied to the achievement rather than just have it be its own thing. Or who knows? Maybe. Maybe it could be its own thing. Technically doesn't matter because you can skip the Mantis respect if you're a gamer. No, you can't. Assuming you're not using glitches, you have to have respect in order to get the Mark of Pride and the check and the chest, the bench and shit. You also need Mantis respect in order to open up the big ass gate. Although I wonder if Mantis respect would prevent any skips from being doable. Because, like, these guys don't automatically aggro. So, like, if they're outside of your range, so you can't smack them. Or, also, alternatively, if you have to hit them in order to aggro them, that means they have less health. If you're fast enough, you can hit the mantis that triggers the door and aggroes it. No. Can you? Is that actually a thing? I thought that, I thought the door animation was just, for flare. I'm pretty sure it's just a solid hitbox constantly. I thought I explicitly tested that at one point. Like, I know you can damage the mantis, but I don't think it affects the door closing animation, or so you neither need dash or C dash. C dash doesn't do anything. Like, I'm pretty sure I have explicitly checked, and on the first visit, the door's collision is always present. Like, I'm pretty sure that was something that I was curious about. Maybe it was changed 1.5. Possibly, although I would have checked this back in 1432 era. Wait, yo. Quick focus for 1. That's insane. Yeah, how much is quick focus in vanilla? Is it like 3? Is it 2 or 3? Three? Damn. If it was 2 notches, I would say that would be worth it, but 3 is absolutely not acceptable. Like, honestly, I don't think any of the 4-notch charms are worth it. Like, Hive Blood, kind of, for, like, Path of Pain and, like, White Palace and stuff. But, like, Joni's Blessing is kind of garbage. No, wait, not Joni's Blessing. Lifeblood Core. No, it was Joni's Blessing. Joni's Blessing is the 4-notch. You got Deep Focus, Joni's Blessing, Hive Blood, and then there was another one. It's like 3 of them are healing, and then I can never remember the 4th. Soul Catcher. Okay, yeah, no, Soul Catcher is the 4th one. Or Soul Eater. I don't use Soul Eater enough to know, like, roughly, like, how it impacts gameplay. Like, I know what it does, just not vibe how it does. But I think, like, all of the health-based ones are garbage because health-based stuff kind of falls off once you stop needing to heal as much. But even if you do still need to heal, you're basically not allowed to overcharm with any of them. Otherwise, you completely remove their purpose for existing. If your max slots, I believe it's part of a spell load. Oh yeah, no. If you're going to be overcharming, like, you always put the highest one at the end. So, like, Soul Eater is a good one to throw on if you, like, are not doing a nail build. But, like, Hive Blood... But, like, you can't overcharm with Hive Blood, Joni's Blessing... I mean, I guess you can, but... Actually, no. Because if you overcharm with Joni's Blessing, I think it's still effectively less health than if you just don't equip it. But, like, Deep Focus and Hive Blood, absolutely, you don't overcharm with. Because Deep Focus, you just lose the benefit. And then Hive Blood, you get, like, less benefit. So that means you basically have to take up the full 4 slots. And at that point, it's absolutely not worth it. And then, like, King's Soul, that's more of a lore charm than anything. Like, 5 notches is unacceptable. Unless you have, like, a really niche shenanigans that you're doing. Or, like, you really need that infinite healing. Like, the only time I see Kings... Journeys would be worth it. The same lifeblood, but you can heal again. What do you mean? What do you mean by heal again? I think lifeblood would be worth it if it, like, was a constant passive regeneration for your entire health bar. You get the entire lifeblood, but you can also focus. Well, then that would... Well, I mean, then that would kind of, like, defeat the entire purpose of the Joni's Blessing. Because now you, Now you just don't have lifeblood. That's just a better unbreakable heart. Yeah, but 4 cost? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it... I don't know. It would cost more, and at the same time be a better charm, but it also wouldn't be as varietied. Joni's scales differently. Yeah, Joni's is based on how much health you have. I think, I don't know, because, like... Because, like, you can't... I don't think you should make it to where lifeblood is able to be focus healed. Because then that just completely gets rid of, like, everything that is lifeblood. Maybe it could be something like, I mean, it wouldn't be worth it for 4 cost. But, like, maybe it could be something to where, like, all lifeblood cocoons, like, give twice as many seeds. That could potentially be useful for pantheons. But, like, you're not wasting 4 notches. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't have to waste 4 notches on the pantheons. Because you could potentially sit on the bench, which would get rid of any carryover lifeblood. But equip Joni's Blessing, break open the cocoon, go back to the bench, unequip Joni's Blessing, and then go kill the lifeblood seeds. Although, that would be, like, really niche. That's mostly only useful in, like, pantheons. And Joni's Blessing would have been added long before the pantheon, so they might not have even thought of that.
Eco. Patmos, Gio.
Whoever made the sprites for the different shaped pins, they did a really good job because these, like, they match the, in-game stuff really well. Good morning, Benteki. I hope you had a good sleep. Okay, let me just go over to Salubra and see what she has to sell. Why the fuck is Minderbug's house open? Minderbug is still alive. Ready to go when you guys are? Okay. Okay. So let me go ahead and. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. I am getting the room set up. Okay, variant item randomizer, non-lockout. Hide card initially, make room. Okay. What mod pack are we running? Okay, since we actually understand how to make it, if we want to add in stuff like levers and other things, we can. I wouldn't add anything in, especially with the settings. Okay. Okay, we can just leave that as is. Okay, so is room link and password the only things that is needed? I guess the mod pack. Rando settings need to be synced. Oh, true. I do have that. I did tweak some of your settings, Benteki, because you were cringe and you left out split claw and split dash. Individual randomized or same randomized? If it's intended to be a race, shouldn't it be same randomized? I mean, if it's a race, I'm going to lose. Like, okay, so you got us in game knowledge beat? What are you talking about? I haven't played this game seriously in years. Okay, so I got room link, password, mod pack link, rando settings key. And then we can generate a seed in real time once we're all into the actual room. Or, actually, hang on. Let me just reveal the card. Give me the base seed. So we can all get into the room and then just generate a new seed. Okay, room link, password. Bingo seed. Now generate, you can compare the rando hash to ensure it's the same. True. I don't remember how the fuck to get into Shape of Un. Yami, charms are randomized, so get Shape of Un is just luck. Okay, so for the bingo settings, we have room link, password, bingo seed, and then for rando settings, we have mod pack link and then rando settings key. I said Shape of Un check. Oh, okay. Am I missing anything? We'll figure it out if you are. You know what? Fair. Lockout or none lockout? Given that we're playing with at least 3 people, lockout would be a very bad idea. We would very quickly ensure that nobody is able to win. Okay, I went ahead and posted all of the settings and information into the Discord. And I'm gonna go ahead and reinstall the mod pack just to double ensure that I have it properly. Is it the same mod pack I sent? It should be the same mod pack you sent, but I would just use the link in the message that I posted just to be safe, because that's the one that I will be using. Okay, let me go ahead and relaunch the game. Okay, so room link. Okay, red is already taken, so I will be purple. And then seed. Oh. Okay, that's new card. Fuck. New card. Cannot parse port JSON. Try what? Hollow Knight. What do you mean I am purple? Oh my, for fuck's sake. Exit room, green. Nobody take green. Okay, so... Start game, clear. Okay, we're gonna have ads in 5 minutes. Yami, stop disabling the card. Or revealing it. Okay, you got some spectators. You're sitting on the menu. In the fucking bingo sync room feed, it's just like Yams revealed the card like 4 times in a row. Abort. Okay, randomizer settings. Settings profile. Paste key. Okay, so back. Spectating to check if I was in the correct room. Okay. Once we all load in, I'm gonna generate a new board. Anyway. We need seed? What do you mean seed? Isn't the rando seed part of the key? Okay. So are we... I take it... Okay, since nobody else is joining... Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna wait until ads. So people have like 3... People will have 6 minutes to join if they want to join. Think I'm set? Okay. Is the mic working? Yes, the mic is working. Good morning. Oh my goodness! StreamerBot, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you not grabbing the YouTube chat messages? No breaking logic. Yummy. logic is a suggestion. You are trying to clear the bingo board. Okay, maybe it's for the best that it is not grabbing the YouTube messages. But it's broken and I don't want it to be broken. Clear is getting one full row right. I don't think we're doing blackout. I mean, I'm fine with whatever. However, I would like it if fucking StreamerBot would monitor the YouTube chat properly. Like, that's the main reason I swapped over to it. Plans that are currently connected, authenticated false. Huh. Okay, well, it's grabbing Twitch messages just fine. Why is it not getting YouTube? This is bullshit. Okay, overlay, host port, endpoint. Yeah, all of the... YouTube API limit? Temp is me. Because I have to create the board through the website. I'll just name it Interhost. You know what? Fair. YouTube API limit? Possibly. Although StreamerBot recently got an increased quota. And previously the quota only, like, fully dissipated, like, a couple hours before the turnover. So, like, we're only about, like, 4 hours into the new day. So the quota should be completely fine. Okay, I'm gonna close StreamerBot now that the ads are done, and then I'm gonna relaunch it. Okay, so I should that verifies that I do not have to have the chat box open in order for the chat overlay to function. So I don't know why it wasn't grabbing that other user's messages. Yami, if you would like to play the video game, we can play the video game. Okay, let's go ahead. Is everybody ready to load in? After we load into the game, I'm gonna generate a new card just so we can make sure that it's correct. Okay. Okay, do we have the same boards? We do have boards, Sim? Okay. Then I suppose... Wait, should I get a timer out? Should I get a timer out? Timer out could be fun. I'm getting a timer out. Okay. I suppose... Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Tank Defender, Weaver Song, Wraiths, Timer's Essence. 15,000 Geo, Nail 3, Abyss Shriek. Kill your shade in GG's head. Oh, that's interesting. Descending Arc. Okay, a good chunk of this is just get upgrades. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh no, I don't have wings anymore. Fuck. Who the fuck enabled randomized nail? Me. Because randomized nail is amazing. And it should always be active.
Hele Summit. Bam. Finnel.
What? How the fuck do you already get Howling Wraiths? Also, it bothers me that the text isn't centered. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I completely forgot that there was a check over here. Oh, wait, why the fuck is it 300 geo? Personally, that stag nest should not cost money. It should require the player to have all other stags. So like a dreamer type situation, you have to have all fucking 12 keys in order to get this one item. Also, I just realized that in doing something like this, chat is going to be much less engaging because the most common typers are going to be busy playing the video game. Oh, lower tablet. Georox are on? Yes. Yes, Georox are on. Because Georox should always be on. Oh, nice. Got the fucking God Tuner. because that's going to be helpful. Yes, no duplicates. Ugh, nail 3. What kind of sadomasochist is envy settings? The person who doesn't want to cheat. Duplicates are cheating. Non-vanilla previews are cheating. Nail 3 is going to be a pain because that just that implicitly requires fucking like 3 pale ore. Wait, yo, Hornet, 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 how are you getting there so fast? You know, I should probably go back to Cliffs because fucking Wraiths. Wraiths was at the very start. I thought Bench Warp was supposed to place a bench icon, or Random Map was supposed to place a bench icon at the spawn point. At least that's what it did on my previous run. Maybe it just doesn't have one for this spawn position. Previews are also non-vanilla previews are off. Except for because I didn't see the setting to turn it off, Mr. Mushroom lore tablet previews are still enabled. Okay, nail 3, Fair's Essence. Have 4 rancid eggs. Trader Lord, this lit die. Coliseum Zote. Okay, well, I mean, we gotta do Colo 2 anyway. 6 different stockings of outs. Lantern. Fair. We gotta go do that anyway. For Deep Nest. Umu. Buy 8 map pins from... Oh, buy all of the map pins. Okay, I feel like it didn't necessarily need to say all of them. Like, just buy 8 map pins. Okay. We'll stop once it gets marked. Oh, interesting. The big door does not get affected by wraiths.
Oh.
Papa nada.
Oh, wait, Grubfather Geo isn't in rotation? That's wild. Okay, well, 23 grubs for the highest level. The inclusion of having the Geo just plop out rather than just be added to your inventory is interesting because, like, if you're going for speed, you can't really take the time to stop and grab everything. So sometimes you might only get like half of the shit. Sad.
Mehem no escuchi. Choc.
Oh, come on. Get off of the ceiling! A hotkey that's just like warp to current bench would be kind of nice. Ooh. Joni's blessing for 1 notch. That might be kind of nice. Do the jump, please.
Mayhem no escuchin.
30 geo for 15, no.
Choco.
Papa nada. Papa nada.
Oh, right, I'm stupid. I thought all the map pins were available from the start. No, you have to unlock some of them. I actually don't know the criteria for unlocking all the map pins. There's the Whispering Root, the Dream Warriors, Tram. Oh, fuck you. Okay, well, you know, Wraiths definitely makes short work of False Knight. I might have done an extra cycle more than necessary. Yo! Yo! Left slash, let's go! We love having more options than Pogo. Sharp Shadow for 6, excuse me? I think I'm good. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Wait, excuse me? Oh, okay.
Akala.
No, shut up. Shut up, Elderbug. Wait. Are you Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Why was that essence so expensive? Do you have claw already? I have left claw. I have half of the claw. Although, me having Claw already... potentially not as good as Yami already having Dive. At least they can kill boulders. Wait, what? I can kill boulders? Excuse me? Oh, no, I'm stupid. If I want to just fucking overcharm Weaver Song. Yeah, this is sure to pan out wonderfully for me. Oh my goodness, attack them! Oh my goodness, attack them! Okay, one of them died. The one that matters died.
Grulem, Zono. Ciok.
Nope. Okay, let's see if I can get back up. Brr.
ترشيك حليمو كرمة ده شو شو ده شو هن ها ده أدينو
Okay, let's see if I can be fancy. Yo! Nice. Wait. Wait, what? Why the heck is this geo in Oh, that's why it's in logic. Nice. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, okay, yeah, that would do it. I thought maybe I could get that mask. I could maybe do it with some shriek. coming over here was a very good idea. No. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ads are going to be an issue. Because I'm going to be pausing for ads.
Take him no kuchi. Chop.
You stupid ass mosquito. Okay. I will be pausing for Eds. This was one part of the bingo that I had not taken into consideration. Okay, and ads are over. I am allowed to play the video game once more.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, if I could get Gathering Swarm, preferably low cost, that would be really nice. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I don't think that does anything for me. I kind of wish that the, because the random map mod does have preview options. Kind of wish that the pins and the, and like, collector's map revealed which items were at those locations. It would be really powerful currently because the map pins aren't in rotation. But if the map pins were in rotation, similar to Collector's Map, I think that would be fine.
Yep.
Oh, strength is 3. Really? Grozzers are getting stuck. Fuck. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't get why this isn't in logic. This is totally doable. It's just annoying. Maybe because it requires you to not be infected? Although it might work infected regardless. I love whenever the little buzzy boys get stuck in the corner. It's hilarious. Okay, come on. Give me the good RNG. Give me the good RNG. Man, pogoing them just flings them so far downward. I might have to do a damage boost into a pogo because I don't think a double pogo is going to work with these guys. Oh, that would have been perfect. Interesting. The grozers can bounce off of each other. They cannot bounce off of the crawlid. Come on. Oh, piss off. I was trying to save my health. Oh my fuck. My fingers are not doing the things that I want them to do. What the game? Game, fuck you. I absolutely had that. That would have been perfect. Oh, another chance. Fuck off. What? Why did you not grab? Are you just fucking not allowed to grab that wall? That's bullshit. I'm gonna get this, and then I'm gonna submit it under like a new category called annoying skips. Actually, there should totally be a skip category that's just RNG skips. Things that are just like majoritively luck-based. Oh, come on. This is so fucking stupid. Just give it to me. Come on. Just give me the good RNG. Okay, that's definitely doable with a shade skip. So I don't know why... I mean, unless you just aren't allowed to grab that wall. In which case, that's really stupid. Hello. Hello, Reaper. Right now, I am trying to do something that is probably not supposed to be done. It's definitely out of logic. Fuck. But we're doing a little randomizer bingo. Oh. There we go. And clip. How do you get your chat to be visible on your monitor? There is a couple different ways. I know Streamlabs has a thing that I was using for a while. Right now, I am currently using, the built-in StreamerBot chat overlay. Remembering what directions I'm allowed to do shit in. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I thought you were just calling this shit easy earlier. Also, the stream is feeling a little bit choppy. Okay, well, victory is mine. How do you do the overlay? What do you mean? Like it's just in the chat settings. You could check with the StreamerBot Discord. But you just open up the StreamerBot. Open up StreamerBot. Pull up the chat. Go into settings. Go to overlay, and then there should be a browser source URL you can copy, and then put that into OBS. Didn't know you could do that. It's... Actually, I don't even know if it's new. I only recently started using it, because I decided that I was tired of having separate chats. And it's not fucking working! Fuck! StreamerBot, grab the YouTube data. Because YouTube is fucking... It's supposed to be getting grabbed and displayed alongside Twitch. What the fuck? This is bullshit. StreamerBot is fully connected to YouTube. The WebSocket is fully connected. And OBS is fully connected. Why the fuck is YouTube chat not getting grabbed? How do you get StreamerBot on you don't get StreamerBot on Discord. You go to the StreamerBot Discord. You use Google and do a 5-second search. Refresh cache of current page. Why is this not working? StreamerBot says it's fully connected. Solid voicemail. Okay, there we go. Fuck, it seems like StreamerBot, like I reload StreamerBot, and then it works for a little bit, and then it just stops working. Also, Yami, as per that quote-unquote some way to get into Fungal, the answer is right dash. Although I do not remember where I got it from.
Me hem no escuchen. Chocolate.
But thanks for the advice. Dead end sooner or later. All of these available checks would beg to differ. Randomized work. I've tried it before. It didn't work properly when I randomized enemies. We're not doing enemy randomizer. Yes, I can get into city. I do have city crest. Feature for Randomizer 5. Make it to where Geo rocks that were originally on the ceiling, if they get replaced with a Geo rock or a soul totem, they stay on the ceiling. That would be cool. You know, kind of surprised that neither of you two have gotten another check. Or bingo thing. I mean, I was a dumb fuck trying to do a out of logic skip for fucking 20 minutes. Reaper, you're gonna have to be a lot more specific. I don't know what you mean by it. Messing around with silly logic breaks for the last 30 minutes. It won't let me open StreamerBot? Well, then you downloaded the wrong thing, because StreamerBot itself is just an executable. Even if you don't have any streaming platforms, you can still open the executable. Yo, Grimkin Flame. I wonder if it could be feasible to make a game built around the idea of, like, split mobility. Like, left claw, right claw type stuff, but it's not a randomizer, that's just how the game and its map is designed. That's probably doable. Although, it might not be as interesting outside of a randomizer context. Which file is supposed to be downloaded for go to the StreamerBot Discord and have them help you. That's specifically what that Discord is for. They would be able to answer in a lot more detail than I can. Oh, that's a mimic. That's a mimic.
Go on, Galaka, Zano Chere, Chererel, Gonele, go on.
Fuck. Worth a shot. One thing that could have been cool as like a neat extra, like just mobility aspect of the game, is if you're dashing along the ground, is if you could jump out of the dash. You know, that's actually, I appreciate that lifeblood in the spike-filled hell that I find myself. At least I didn't shoot like an air. I explicitly told you earlier that going out of logic is fine. You asked if that was allowed, and I said yeah. I thought you said no. I said logic is a suggestion. The only thing stopping you from acquiring an item is your own skill. No, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Oh no. Very bad things are happening right now. Okay, let's go ahead and test this theory. Yeah, no, this guy just is a completely different game object. It is not a normal mantid. I feel like that should have parried. Also, 5-notch nail masters. That's disgusting. And not in the good way. You know what? I'm gonna go get the bench. Oh, and there's a perfect example of fucking breakable wall rando giving cool new unique logic. Fucking being able to get to bread out without having to go through all that bullshit. And you just jump up with fucking wings or either claw. There you go. I think helper platforms are broken. Because I am not able to get out of here unless I have wings. Yes, claw is not sufficient. Unless I'm stupid. What? No, don't fucking tell him where to go. I mean, it's not cheating, but it's like you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. This your robot working? Nice. Oh my goodness. I would like to not die to Mantis Lords. That would be very unfair. That's just sad. Mantis Lords is fucking free, man. Not having right now is surprisingly restrictive. It's as much of an advantage as knowing you have to go to deepness with low equipment. Fair. Gimme. Okay, so Yami. Here's the situation. I have left claw. I don't have right claw. So there is no possible way for me to get to there.
Kika.
Like, climb up the left. Yami. I have left C dash. I don't have right C dash. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. Okay. Doodle 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 doodle. Okay, that was a nice juicy bit of damage. I forgot I had died. Yeah, Mantis Lords with spells is a joke.
The dungeon no more shall test.
If the other claws in Path of Pain. I don't know if Path of Pain is possible with only left claw. Like, explicitly, the very start of it heavily incentivizes right claw. Like, I know with, like, Shriek Pogos, you can make some headway. I mean, I doubt it. I mean, we don't even have Awakened... Well, I mean, I don't have Awakened to Dreamnail yet. You don't need Awaken for it? Yes, you do. That's explicitly the purpose of Awaken to Dreamnail, to be allowed to enter White Palace. Like, I'm pretty sure that's its only function. Like, I don't think there's anything else in the game that uses Awaken to Dreamnail. I used normal Dreamnail and it worked? Well, then you had some sort of mod installed. Because that is explicitly the utility of Awakened Dreamnail. Nothing else uses it. And now, fucking StreamerBot! Okay, so within a span of 10 minutes. Okay, so fuck. Why are you not working? Okay, let's disable the keylogger. Okay, support. Search. Chat. Overlay. YouTube. Because this could be a YouTube fucking API issue, in which case, giga cringe. But I'm kind of hoping it's just a bug that can be fixed. Okay, I'm submitting a bug report, and hopefully somebody can help me with this. I got. Let us see if anybody bites in order to help. Also, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Deep nest. Deep nest. You're being confusing. You're doing a very good job. Okay, well, allegedly... Oh, there we go. Fuck. Oh no, come on. Feels bad. Feels bad. Okay, well, at least the mantids are no longer being dicks. I suppose I could go to Salubra. I do have dash. I want to get this bench first, though. Hidi, I don't know what that is, but links are currently disabled in chat. So whatever that was supposed to be is not going to exist. It's an alternative bingo website. Well, Bingo Sync seems to be working. So I think we're good. Although, may I ask as to why that would be, like, why you would recommend that? Just randomly? Ooh, the Mantis village is running low on money. They should really top that off. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Icon base, fortnightly leaderboards. Okay. Icon based is kind of cool. Well, actually, when you say icon based, do you mean like, is that like a brand of something? Like a specific software? Or do you mean like the board display is images?
No more shall.
Although leaderboards aren't really my cup of tea. This is mainly just for fun. Someone in my Discord recommended we do a little bingo thing, just in anticipation of Silksong releasing. The board display is images. Okay, I could see that being cool. Although, not having text would probably make it harder to understand what each given tile is. Switch between them both or hovering over the goal shows text. Okay, well, being able to toggle is nice, because having to click off of the game is very undesirable. There we go. Okay, nothing else in this room. Okay, so straight up. How's the bingo's going? Allegedly it's cursed. Although, I haven't seen anything super crazy just yet. Other than fucking low % deep nest. Okay. Oh no. Stop it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not doing deep nest. I'm going to take my no money having self and go see what Salubra has. Okay. Who am I playing against? In Twitch side chat, Yami and Benteki are joined. Okay, Unbreakable Greed for 1. Oh, it's beautiful. Once you own 19 charms, I'll gladly sell you Grubsung. Okay, hang on. Let me go ahead and let me go and get 1 Geo real quick. Ooh. 15, 12, 10, 1. Why are the charms in reverse order? The charm costs. Is this weird giggling? Are you unfamiliar with the game? This is Hollow Knight. This is Salubra. Okay, well, I would recommend, if you're unfamiliar with the game, I would recommend a rando not be your first experience. I'd recommend playing it blind, because this is a really fun game. And you are absolutely going to get spoiled on a whole bunch of stuff. Excuse me, game, why do you think I have access to peaks? I'm very confused. Oh, because I'm a dumbass. Yes, Yami, you are absolutely correct. I am a dumbass. Also trying to figure out how Crystal Heart was unlucky. No, I would love to have Gathering Swarm, please. Just give me 0-notch Gathering Swarm, and I would be eternally grateful. Gotta look on the match, gotta look for bit. Okay. Have a good lurk. Yo, what if getting fucking like left C dash turned Mila like half insane? Yes. Okay, you have fun with that. I don't think I'm a fan of the Geo just kind of all plopping down into one spot. if it's like near a ledge. Like, Geo is so common and so plentiful. I think it's fine for you to smack it and just lose a fuck ton of the Geo just because of bad luck. Like, I think I would rather have the Geo just fly everywhere with an alternative toggle for it to just teleport to your inventory, rather than for it to just inorganically plop down. Actually, fuck, just even in general, having a quality of life option that makes it to where you smack a Geo Rock and it just gives you the Geo. I could see people appreciating that. Fuck. Oh, I actually... Wait, is this rubbing logic? No, it's not. It's definitely doable. Okay, I think I opened up my map. In the middle of the transition. Accidental out of bounds. Hey guys, question. Are we counting diagonals as a bingo?
Really?
Yes? Okay.
Chisana Pak Nelu.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, kill your shade in Gigi's hut isn't a thing. I don't think we can do that because egg shop is enabled. At this point, you'll win because Sock and I are stuck in progression hell. Wait, why wouldn't... What? How am I not stuck in progression hell?
Ulili. Pomamututa.
You got that out of logic enemy pogo? That out of logic enemy pogo in Crossroads gave me 15 geo and 2 lifeblood. Like, if I look at my map, like, none of my items are red out of logic. Where the fuck did you find C-Dash? No clue, but it was definitely in logic. But yeah, kill your shade in Gigi's hut. I don't think that's possible with these rando settings.
Papa nada.
Wait, what? Whispering Root isn't in logic here? The fuck? That's just a simple ass Vengefly pogo. I mean, it's really annoying because you might have to reload the room a couple times. But that's not difficult in the slightest. Why are you still here?
No kuchi. Choco.
Ooh, something that would be cool as like a setting for recent items display is like maybe like a toggle to only display like major progression like mobility and charms and stuff. Or even just, I guess that's what tracker log would be. Having a UI for tracker log would be cool. Come on! I have quick focus equipped. I must have been like fucking 2 frames away or some shit. can work with 2-notch Dream Shield. See, this is yet another reason to enable Cursed Focus, because if you can't heal, then you don't have to worry about healing. For the first time ever, using focus to spin the shield actually blocked a projectile. Egg. One thing that I would be curious about is if swinging the nail actually did anything for Dream Shield, or if it was just purely visual. I would hope it's not purely visual. That would be mean. You were in the spikes. Wait, what? I haven't gotten that grub? Oh, okay. Damn, those things take 5 hits to kill. Oops. Accidental menu storage. Or pause menu storage, rather. Yeah, I think that second one's the hardest. Oh. That doesn't help me.
Take him no kuchi. Choke.
Oh, one downside about Dream Shield is... Fuck. I cannot really just like stand in front of one of those shard bites and just dream yell them. What the fuck? Since when could those lasers go through walls? That's some spaghetti. That's some spaghetti, and I don't have a fork. I don't know where I was going with that. Fuck. It's always funny. Oh my. Fuck you. Okay, that's probably not happening. You know, if you could directionally influence the Dream Shield with, like, right analog stick or something, I think that would make this charm, like magnitudes more useful. Piss off. Piss off! Stop getting closer to me! Oh my goodness. You stupid piece of shit. There we go. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. Why would you show that to me? Sprite Master for 5? Very interesting how they handled split C dash. Put one on each side of the bridge. Oh, thank you. I desperately needed that charm notch, and I'm going to waste the healing. I'm wasting all of the healing. Okay, allegedly this is doable. Fuck off. What? Oh, I don't have fucking lift. I don't have lift dash. Okay, well this relic I know is just a... Geo. Allegedly this is possible. Probably some cursed C-dash setup. Oh yeah, I don't have money. Very surprising to see that I'm technically in the lead. Nope. Nope, no. I'm absolutely unequipping Dream Shield. Get the fuck off. Screwing around with this spike set for too long. You know what? Fair. That's absolutely fair. Wait. Wait, why the fuck is Fragile Greed repaired? Oh no, wait, that got broken on a previous save file. Come on, something good. As soon as I get to Seer, I'm probably gonna have a few things waiting for me. Fuck. Do, 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 do. Doobie doobie doobie. Oh, okay, there's nothing for me over here other than the arena. Okay. I suppose I'll do the arena then. Cleared all of fungal. Nice. Okay, what do I have? Bullshit in King's Pat. Rather. Deep Nest. I have a lot of bullshit in Deep Nest. Oh, Elder Who. True. Why? Why the fuck is the Lantern Troop available? Excuse me? No, they're fucking not. I mean, I guess unless you mean like I have the means to access them, in which case, yeah, I suppose. Okay, dear random map developer, the Cliffs 03 warp should not be located down here. It should be like up over here. Just a suggestion. I went too far. Okay, but I didn't. Okay, I feel like stuff like this, and like then the lantern and stuff. I feel like that should be checks rather than just, oh, you found Grimchild? Cool, spawn the thing. I think that makes more sense. Oh no, I have to wait out the cutscene. I think if you go too early, like I think the flag isn't set immediately.
Nasu camera.
Silly logic break. We love a good silly logic break. That's a lot cheaper than vanilla. Why the fuck is that so cheap? Ooh.
Oh,
Yo. Okay. Okay, it's curtains. I just got wings. So, yeah. Yeah.
Bapanada.
So now I can go pretty much everywhere. Yo, give me that, yeah, give me that city access. Where am I? Down. Okay. You know what? I have upslash. Let's do Elder Who. Finally did the goofy logic break. Nice. Did it give you anything cool? Or was it like 3GO? Access to Seer, Pog. Although, you don't have very much essence at the moment. So I don't know if that's going to help you very much. Oh, I think I'm gonna go have a chat with everyone's favorite citrus. Yo! One notch long now? That ain't half bad. I'm really glad I got early swim. City is kind of annoying without it. Some parts of it anyway. Nice. Where are you? Time for me to make money. Money, 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 money. Money directly to the bank. Money, 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 money. Doo-ba-doo, 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 doo.
Oh, Bakura Finello. Destio, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
It's got like 15 plus out of logic checks. Nice. All I have to do is get one incredibly lucky check. Just gotta get one random item out of a pool of like 700. Well, that's doable, right? We can do that. Although I have 1500 geo in the bank, might as well just say have city access. Because as soon as you get city access, you just go directly to Lim. Why the fuck am I going over here? The nailsmith is not random.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha.
And I don't have enough pale ore for nail 3.
Garadab. Vendasu. Jonsha. Garadab.
Yeah, I need 2 pale ore. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because that fucks with my ability to do Vengefly wing shenanigans. Nice. Nice. Hooray for breaking logic. Although that means I need to probably hurry up. I need to get Descending Dark before the other people get back to Millabelle. Oh, Oh, the most cursed, horrible cursed idea ever. Enemy essence rando. So every single enemy in the game has a 1 essence check slot that has like a 1 in 200 chance to drop after you kill them. That would be the worst thing ever. Like, honestly, I think you would probably have to you would have a hard time trying to find a worse idea.
Make him noise, Gucci.
Oh, that's the it's the one room that doesn't have anything. Oh. Oh, oops. That was a mistake. I forgot which one was the one that I get. Sad grub outside of jar is cursed. Unbreakable Heart for 3. That's not terrible. I thought journal entries were randoed. Basic, bitch-ass, normal Rando 4 journal entries are randoed. Which means Garpede, Void Tendrils, Gome, and I think that's it. Maybe Weathered Mask and like Void Idol, but I think those were disabled. Because that's like long checks. Yeah, if you want the cool journal entries, you have to have the, like, the actual add-on. Yet another reason that things should not be separate. Damn, this guy's an absolute joke. If you have Wraiths and Nail 2, which is incredibly doable in vanilla. Like, do I have any fancy charm equipped? Not really. Egg. 10 Geo. Ooh, Dreamgate. Tramp? Yeah, okay, I think you win. Trampass is definitely better than Dreamgate. Really stupid idea. Split Dreamgate. you find place and warp separate, but like both of them are useless on their own. So it's really like it's exclusively just for the funny haha. Like being able to, I mean, I guess technically being able to place the Dream Gate is useful because you can like put it somewhere so that when you do get warp, you can take advantage of it. But I don't think having warp first does anything at all. I mean, like, unless you enable a setting such that Dreamgate defaults to a random location. But then you can't account for that in logic, because there's the chance that the player will just get warp and then replace it on their own. Okay, I would prefer to not do Soul Tyrant. The race for descending deck, indeed. Oh, come on. You're really not gonna give this to me? You're not gonna let me get up there and kill myself on the spikes? Hornet, fuck off! Why does quality of life not just like fully remove this this Hornet trigger by the black egg fountain? Like, it skips the cutscene. Why just remove the entire trigger? Okay. I'm not gonna do that because that is out of logic for some reason. Even though you can just use wings to get through here. Actually, wait, no. No. No, I'm absolutely gonna do that. Because you used fucking logic to get to King Station or something. You did something or other. What was your fancy trick? Wouldn't you know it, boy? Yes, I would like to know. That's why I asked. I mean, I already have King Station access, so I doubt it's going to do anything for me. Yo, I win. Goes out of logic, instantly wins. GG. I mean, I got about like 3 hours, 20 minutes left. We can keep going and just see who has the most rows by the time I have to end stream. If you guys have free time. It's chilly, I gotta go. What? Why is it... Do you not have a heater? I would recommend getting a heater. Escape was doing Dark Crystal Peak Room, Interesting Grounds. Oh. I think I'm actually somewhat decent at that room. Or at least I used to be. Also, Descending Dark was directly under King's Station. It was the Geo Rock. So you could have potentially had that a while ago. Oh, also the fucking buy 6 maps. That's broken. That should say possess 6 maps, because I thought that meant purchase 6 items from Cornifer. Yeah, Rando should probably have its own exclusive bingo mod, presumably built into Rando 5, just so that all the terms and all the flags are proper. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Rando is fun. Not something I would want to do every day, but it's decently fun. Hilarious thinking anyone's gonna make Monster Holiday after Silk Song. Now I have to buy myself a tier 1 sub. True. I don't think I'm allowed to give myself a tier 1 sub. So let's see if I can just How many bits? I have some bits. Can I just gift a random sub? Is there a gift random sub button around here? Obama giving himself a medal meme. Okay, no, not toggle sub, only chat. Chat. Monetize. No, I don't want to run. Where's the fucking... Where's the gift a sub button? I'm the fucking admin. I should be allowed to gift people subs. Okay, so... Gift one sub. Okay, so I did not designate a person. So it should just be random. Hey, there we go. Random sub to Toot the Chaos. GG's. Thank you. Oh no, wait, that was GG's to them for getting lucky. You know what? I think it's fitting that the gift sub ended up going to a random person because we're doing a rando. See you around? Okay, bye-bye. Have a good day. I'm gonna see how much of this board I can fill out before I have to end stream. Oh, Dream Wheel Order for 4. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hey, Yami. Did you ever figure out where that ethereal money was coming from? When you purchased your sub? Nosk, Nail 3, and Kahlo. Yeah, that's a dream, alright. Because, fucking Nail 3 implicitly requires you to find three pale ore as well. And Colosseum Zote requires you to have gone... Well, I guess you did go through Deep Nest to save Zote. If only Zote was randoed. You had the pale ore? Oh, okay. Then that makes sense. Zote randomizer. There's so many things. So many things. That is, fucking not in base. That should be in base. Doogie doogie doogie. Oh, I have fucking Descending Dark. I should be spamming that. It murders everything. Unfortunately, bottom right is unavailable. Otherwise, top left to bottom right. Oh, yeah, no, I can definitely see that working out. See, the way I personally would have Rando GG set up is I would have Jin be the egg shop, because in vanilla, Jin is the one who buys your eggs. And then I would have it to where there's a single check at GG for, like, spawning shade and stuff. So, like, you would still be able to kill your shade in GG's hut. Like, I would potentially put the, the shade journal entry, I would do it one of two ways. I would either have it to where the player just starts with that, so that would just be 2 extra starting items if you randomized journal entries. Or alternatively, I would have it to where you give Gigi 1 egg, she summons the shade, and that's where you get the journal entry. Change the bingo task to spend eggs at Gigi. That could also work. Chat? Please connect properly. Although I'm not entirely for sure if it would be a good idea to have bingo fully integrated into a full set rando, like a master rando type thing with all the vanilla features. I would say probably yes, because a ton of people use bingo with rando, but I would also want to say no because bingo isn't implicitly part of the rando experience. But I guess that could be like, you have rando and then bingo, and those are like 2 different game modes. But, I don't know. Oh. I suppose one thing we could have done, back when we realized that bottom right was impossible, is we could have just said that, okay, bottom right is just already marked off. And just treat it as if everyone already had that one.
Bapanada.
Meh. Also, to the rando developers, why do we have access to Jin's room if you don't even use them for anything? Okay, dooble. Okay, now that I have wings, Deep Nest should be less annoying. Yo, vanilla.
Mehem no escuchen.
Huh? Geo. Wait, I thought I fucking went up here. Oh, that's why. gonna go ahead and stop that timer. About 3 hours, 40 minutes. Oh, yo, left dash, let's go.
Down to no motion.
Oh, that's fucking... I have full dash, I do not have full claw. Oh, okay. I see where you got the payload. Okay, where are we? We're making our way down to the bench. Nosk has a pretty good combat theme as well. Actually, I just realized a thing. Yami, you were part of the bingo tournament. You could have potentially won the tier 1 sub, yet you purchased one at the start of the stream anyway. Oh no. When are you going to explode? Oh. There we go. Okay, I would have preferred to not have gotten infected Crossroads, but okay. Nope, no, not doing that. No worries, Zot. I will be with you in just a moment. Oh no. Oh, hello, Coral. Ooh, there's Fireball. That's what you like to see. Honestly, going through there without Claw is very fun. I like that. That's a decent platforming challenge. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't think you would be able to utilize normal vanilla bench warp with that guy. Because I would imagine... Yeah, because if you save quit to the main menu, he's just gonna fall out of the world. Maybe if you died, he would be preserved properly. Okay, I think this is either the second to last or the last mimic. Just to go ahead and get it off of the map. Ooh, Lifeblood Core for 1? That's huge. Definitely gonna equip that. Although I haven't gotten anything for free just yet. Yeah, this is a very good example of where true transition rando would probably have to function as just a damageless hazard reset. Because if you treat it as a solid object and you just fall down there, you're just stuck. Oh, did I seriously not grab that?
Yep. Yep.
Ooh, Soul Eater for 2? Man. I could have been having that a long time ago. Yeah. Let's redistribute. Oh my goodness. My Hades muscle memory is fucking kicking my ass right now. I keep pressing triangle to fucking cast my strong attack.
Gerulem, Zono.
I do find it interesting that, if Corniver is selling Geo, it actually has a value, it has a price. But if the shops are selling Geo, they more or less just give it to you for free. That might just be the price of the original map. But if that's the case, then like for the shops, shouldn't the items be the price of what they replaced? Although I guess some shops get like new items, so they actually have more than the original. And then also stuff like Divine isn't the vanilla price in any capacity. So I guess it was built just based on vibes, rather than based on what makes the most sense. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if that's a rando glitch or a vanilla glitch, but we now have a mask overlapping the blue mask. You didn't actually take it. Ideas? Ideas. Have fragile and unbreakable versions not be incremental. Have them be fully separate. And then the divine check is locked behind exclusively having the fragile variant. Just the exact same giant pile of money shit.
Papa nada.
Okay. Oh, unbreakable strength. Logic. Grim left 1 plus fragile strength plus can visit limb. Interesting. So that logic just doesn't even care that you're able to access relics. Unless can visit limb is a function that that takes into account relics. Oh, that's very interesting. Collecting a charm notch doesn't just heal you. It looks like it actually functions as you rested at a bench. Because it also gave me my charm health back. That's a funny way of doing it.
Make him noise, Kuchin.
Oh, fuck. Like, I don't know where I got this extra notch from. But I'm gonna take it. Nice. Bye bye money. Into the water you go. Wait. Oh, the Dreamer locations is not the fountain in the city. That just marks Black Egg. That could be interesting integration for room random. marking where black egg is, because that's a big part of a rando, because that's the end of the game. Mm, 20 grubs. I really hope Access Rando put this into the rotation, because that should have been in rotation from day one. Like, that should have been there from the very first iteration of Randomizer, or at least like close to it, and yet it's still not. It still doesn't exist. Or, well, I mean, it might exist, but because somebody else did Randomizer's job for them. Damn, we're getting a lot of grubs here. Oh, actually, I should probably talk to the seer to open up the glade, because that's not gonna just be an item. Oh, right. These guys are walls, physical obstructions.
La mer finello.
Elevator pass. How will that? I mean, I'll take the flower so it's in my inventory, but elevator pass 1, 2, like, how many checks is over here? Crossroads. Yeah, just 2. That only locks 2 checks. But those 2 things could be very important. That's actually kind of funny, because it's more or less the text of the Dreamer. Might as well have said, even though you'll get 2 random items, but the preview just basically did jack shit. Oh, for a moment, that lag frame made me... the flower getting destroyed made me think that I had just died entirely. Oh, wait, no. Elevator pass is for both elevators. Oh, I thought that was just for the left elevator. The left elevator. Oh, is split elevator pass not in base rando either? That's absolutely wild. If that's the case. Because I feel like I would have did split elevator if I saw it in the settings. Wait. Orange means... Oh, sequence break. I'm not supposed to be here. Is there even any tell? I guess there's kind of a tell that this is here. If you're like paying really close attention to everything. Yeah, because like compared to over here, the masks are like completely flush. And then there's like a very distinct gap. Yeah, that's always the last one, isn't it? It's always the last one for me, anyway. Oh, nice. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh. Fuck. What's the... Man. How much? 1456. I don't even have enough to get vanilla Awakened, because that's 1800, and yet I've already... I really don't like the way that Rando 4 did the custom shops. Like, the prices, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like that it's so cheap and so, like, I feel like the most expensive item, at the very least, should be 1800. Not all the way to 2400, because that's for the achievement, and the achievement isn't a check. But the highest value check is 1800, so I feel like the highest value item should always be 1800. So that you at the very least have to get as much as you would have otherwise. Little floating knight. Okay. Brain is starting to go kaput. Let's see if we can find something to grab.
Hungry mopta.
Spend 112 geo to get 15 geo. That seems like a fair trade. Yeah. Oh. There we go.
To sta jugando.
Oh,
Go aname.
that's money. Oh, Lim, I have some things to sell to you. Okay, so straight down from here. That's it. That's gonna be an interesting thing to try and work into logic. Because, like, I think it's like Lim goes there after you have one dreamer.
That.
Ga name ču. Hele somet, bam. Finne.
Oh, okay, I think this is my last, grub. Also interesting, the shards of glass kind of fell through the floor here a little bit. I actually can't recall if Shade Cloak is split, or if it's just the third death. It's like you get left, and then you get right, and then you just get both halves of Shade Cloak.